Audio levels seem nominal. CPU seems to be capable of handling it. Movement, bit rates. Alright, everything seems to be working well. Hello everyone, it is Gordon. Why are you attacking me in such a snark? Oh, didn't even get the intro fucking done. Also glad to hear, Nubis, that everything looks good here. It is I, your 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵 𝓚𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Thanks for the bandages, they'll come in handy. And hello, Astra. I can tell we're going to go fight God today. And I'm gonna fight God with mitts. Very spiky mitts. Because I've done some practice on it. That was a week ago. Oh, need to set up the new death count. Oh, right. I forgot. Loud. Who should lower it? Turn God into mints with your mitts. Damn right I will. Just gonna watch the cutscene again because it's still a rather nice cutscene. Alright, time to put the power of 𝓬𝓫 𝓚𝓲𝓵. Well, everyone ready to count? Yes, I am ready to learn how to count. But it's been a while since I've done practice rounds against him. That hard out. Okay, phase 1, not bad. Summon bird. Bite into my fun-sized meal. It always seems easier to me on the first try, then gets harder as you reach the Elden Beast. For no reason. It is because the game wants you to learn that just because you beat your vessel does not mean you've beaten the vessel. The game wants you to know that it was just based on luck. But no, this time it was based on skill. So we let the cutscene play. Cutscene ride, everyone. Be like, you taking me for a chump? Trying to rush to the beast. Damn right, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. You are the chump. I'll show you who's a chump. I gotta start running. Start running right for it. Okay. Just wail on him. Get the stab. Forward. Heavy. Heavy. Okay. I can't tell who he's aiming at. It is on me. Dodge. Right to the side. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, fucking heal. No, I want some crab. Wail on him. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Ah, I was so worried. Damn, I lost. Not only did I lose track of him, but seeing him use the fucking Elden stars right off the gate. It wasn't right out the gate, but seeing him use that spell really threw me through a loop. Thank you for the first death count, Anubis. Okay. Well, it's time to make sure that it wasn't just first time luck again on 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. I'll take the burrito combo. Oosh. Start out. Yeah. All skill, baby. All skill. Oh, you're not taking that? That turns about face and run. There we go. Oh, the bird! Keep running. Oh, you fucking bitch. on. Damn it, I thought it ran out. This fight's so stupid. God seems so easy to fight. Beast War appears. Oh, for melee players especially. Agreed. That boss is literally the most asinine boss, but it's not unfair. Even the second count, Anubis. Honestly, I thought I had one more hit point, but then when I took a look, after I got the attack off, I realized, oh, goodness, sorry. I'm gonna keep count. Thank you. I appreciate it. As much as I can. Okay. Not unfair, just fucking annoying flying away constantly to the opposite side of the map. Oh, definitely. Ow. Well, that one I just got cocky on. Bandhammer, indeed. He smacked me so hard in my face I could feel it in the afterlife. What sucks is the fact that this is literally the only item set I have for my current level that can work. Because if I were to give up one thing, I end up having complete vulnerability and I can't defend in total. That hard out. Ah! That power up. Maybe getting ahead a bit, but what ending are we after? We are after the moon ending. We are after that one. No, you don't get to escape this. Rarity best play. Agreed. It's time to start running. Come on, I'm so close. Damn it, it's doing this one. That's what shaking the crap moon influence. Hardly a wonder I like her. No! Damn Elden Ring Star BS! Damn Elden Star! Oh, you guys saw how close I got. You guys knew I had the best part. And then the Elden Stars. Got tickled by the stars. Yeah, I was trying to out-heal it. But apparently getting hit too many times really does not help. Ah. I really need a holy damage negation. Yeah, the star took my soul indeed. The spider. Don't be a spider on my shoulder, please. That with my hair, it'll get emotional support around it. I'm not so sure how to feel about that. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I actually fucked that one up. That's cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Oh, no. Doing that bullshit. Turn around, about face. Go, 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 go. Damn Elden Stars! Drop that, I lose all that. That's better to actually just have the full power. Are snakes any better? Well, are snakes any better? I would prefer a snake over a spider, yes. I mean, unless the spider you're in form of is a tarantula. In which case, that I can trust. Burrito combo! emotional support jumping spider. I can work with that. But I can wear a water drop as a hat. Yeah, I can work with a emotional support jumping spider. That's actually very adorable. Heart out. Missed. About face. Wait a second. Start running. Oh, my bird! I couldn't get out of the range. Also, I didn't know that was a multi-hitting AoE attack. Damn. It was one of those peacock ones that danced around. Nah, jumping spider, peacock, a tarantula, all those I'm fine with. Any other spider, though, and I'm kind of on the fence. Combo! Okay, that works. One bird. That. This. And we're good. Hi, Sage. Hey, thanks for the resub, Sage. No, the fire's hit my bird. Take a stab, take a stab. Ah! I got that hit this time. Oh, try to swing your sword. He's going for the beam. Wait. Double the stamina and we run. Fucking hell! Ah, I couldn't heal in time. I'm bringing in Paige for this. I need Paige as the coach for this, because he can help me in all sorts of the battle. Oh god. Oh, that one got me. His entire tactic changed and he just started beaming me. 2 grab attacks, and I can't use my Raptor of the Mist because how dare beast you stars and AoEs. Nah, because he explodes, you just be sent flying away like the tiny jumping spider you are. Stop. Hammer. Stop. Hammer. Get that. Ow. No, stop that. Age to the field. Couldn't drink my mix. That. Okay. I want to keep my distance from Paige. We start running this way. Oh, kidding me? Wait, there was a bot? Ah, fucking nimble idiocy. Bam! Tiny truck would tally the counts. Oh, bot, get the shotgun. Don't have a sword to deal with it. Was he more concerned? It adds another tally. Okay. The more I think on it, Cam knows what I need. Stabbies? No, I don't need stabbies. Okay, I don't need stabbies. Ow. hard out. That's the point. Almost have enough for something diabolical. Oh, please, not while I'm at the end. No, mistimed that one. Don't have enough. Good. 36 minutes in, we're finally at 10 on the board. Just need 3,000. Oh god, no. I already know what you need. I already know that one. Wait for a few minutes, you die 10 times. That was the holy combo. I'm only about 1K away. Where to become a bigger spider, aka Tarantula? Hey, I won't stop you if you want to become bigger. Just don't become any of the other spiders. Choose. That hard out? It's fine, I got the ultimate sips. Right out. Dane, do you have PS Plus? I do. I always do. Oh wait, wrong one. Try to see it spelled to become a peacock. Oh, that was felt the dance. Stop. H, I'm sorry. Okay. Stop fucking running! Well, that's because team. Ooh, team 5. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Rip its heart out. the slam attack! Get your ass here there. Almost finished. Almost finished by the Elder Stars too. I know, right? He literally just slammed me down. Ah, I thought he was focused on my page. I had him! I had him! Oh. Ah! Why are you cheering me? We haven't even beaten him yet. Because when it comes to Cobra, not Cobra. Okay, I got paid off. Oh! I am the storm that is approaching. You happy with yourself there, Astra? Are you happy with yourself there? It's more mad about Toad than I was. God, I got cooked by the flames while you all were watching fucking Virgil be his badass self. Didn't dodge like Virgil asked. Oh, how am I supposed to dodge when all I hear is the storm that is approaching? Take the repose. Nice, get that hit. Separate. Start about face. Run. The 𝓮𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓵. I'm sorry. Oh, it's that attack. Well, that one I just was not prepared for. That one I just was not prepared for. I thought I dodged it. I did not dodge. Gotta become the storm that is approaching. Dane should have been prepared. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to know every single attack that the Elden Beast is supposed to have right before the get-go? That was unexpected. I literally rolled up DMC5. Ow. Well, he picked the range option. He picked the range option, so it kind of shot me dead. Has Dane been on the cusp of victory yet? I have been twice. I've been on the cusp of victory, and then I got burned away by the Elden Stars. Okay, what I need is just more stamina. That's stamina regen. I already have that. I just need more stamina. Because at the very least, now I can dodge at least a bit more. And run more. But, use the chalkboard again, but no arms. That is hard. Right with your mouth. Hey, my other drink. Oh, cool. I got all of them off. First time with mouth and adds up the tally. Snake! 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 Why am I going insane with you all here? No, you don't get to escape the repose. Damn it! Well, right from the page, about face, run. Beat him up, beat him up. Don't get it, come on. Gotta run. No, you stop that! No! Hey, I have an important question. What was Fool's real name? Fool. God, I don't, God damn it. Wrong answer.
My glasses! I can't see without my glasses!
Please tell me you all actually heard that. I would be massively upset if you all didn't hear that sound. Good. You did hear my glasses. That's actually a sound set I managed to set up for it. I have a timer for it now. So now I know when I get to put on my glasses. Even though I don't have ears. No. Ah, damn it. Battle heart. That's surprisingly good fighting entirely blind. I didn't have enough for blackout anyways. Do you have? No, I don't have a sound timer for blackout. Wish I did, and that's probably what we'll work on next, probably after stream. Well on for a bit. Post. I'm curious. I understand curiosity. Heal for my step, for my mana. Raid us. Turn about face. Go. F back here! Oh, he's fucking breathing fire. Ah! H! Well on it. Our host. Can you be immune to... Does it smell like bird? Can you be immune to fire? Technically speaking, yes, I would be immune to fire. About face! Hey, run. All the fires of the gods. Yeah, I can't be immune to sacred flames, though. God, where is he? Oh yes, please focus on. Yes! I'm fucking blind! Oh, focused! Got the Elden Remembrance! Yes! Like I said, it makes it play better. I want to credit my lost glasses for
I'm
this
only going
win.
to say this once. Don't touch the glasses.
Glasses. Ah, don't touch the glasses, right? Now we summon Randy for this. It was right on time, too. That was right on time. That was perfect. Mwah! And now we get the Roundy win. We get the Moon Goddess. And now I get to actually see this ending because Strife got this ending. And I got the one with death. So this I've always wanted to see. Never looked it up. Never saw what happens. This is my this I'm excited for.
The battle is over, I see.
Yes, it is. Put on New Game Plus. I haven't finished Elden Ring yet. I thought you told me you did. Oh God, I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I'm actually shaking right now. Don't remind me, Sage. Oh, please tell me she just throws it away. I took a break. I'll probably get back to it next month. Fair enough.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all.
Yeah, we
reaching the
did
great
do
beyond.
that.
Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
You just only have one character for that.
Well then, shall we?
Of course, my queen.
My fair consort eternal.
Oh, God, that was so... Oh! Okay, by Hidetaka Miyazaki and George R. R. Martin. Again, don't know what the hell George R. R. Martin made, but finally, we beat the Elden Ring. We don't even need to sit through the credits. Consort Eternal. Her consort for eternity. Hey, I don't mind being a consort for a fucking doll. The dolls have always been man's consorts, and now it's time to reverse those roles. There's actually a weirdly huge discrepancy between English and Japanese translations. Oh, do tell, do tell. As Astra puts out the loot doll. Again, we don't even need to sit through the ending credits since I've already beaten the game once. We can literally just a baboosh. No, do not start Journey 2. Finally, after everything, completed killing the main bosses. I would like the hammer, please. Hammer is my chosen weapon. Hey, you said you wouldn't mind being a consort for it all, so I posted my doll. Fair enough. And now I will pose a new thing for at random. Doll is a doll, even in a dream, and that doll is evil. I will now pose a new thing. Need to actually go grab it for a second. So don't mind the stream slowing for a bit. And don't worry, Sage. I'm not counting that sub you threw at me. What I need is this one. Not sub. Damn, I'm gonna need to use this one. Yeah, don't mind this. Only 16 deaths, I know, right? I'm actually kind of happy with that. Only 16 deaths today against the fucking god. It's hard to say by typing, but I have the video if I can post the link. You are allowed to post the link. Jumping Spider Gang cleans the chalkboard. Aw. Okay, give me a second. I'll give it a quick look. As okay, hold on. Apparently, I have the need to fucking set this up. I cut this, that. Oh no, don't close that because Sage posted something in the Twitch chat group. Another browser source. So I was actually saving this one for after beating this. I'm gonna make this one fucking smaller. I'll figure out a way to put it on the actual thing maybe later. But there we go. Because I grabbed the link that Sage sent. So, to quickly explain before I play this video in order to understand what the hell it is. 5 gift subs, and I'll do another playthrough of Elden Ring, this time attempting to go faster under a specific build the final person who subs chooses. That does mean that the person can make it into a challenge run and fuck me over more hellaciously and thus make me more suffering. Let's make me suffer more. Now, what the hell is this video that you sent?
Hey, this is a...
Let's actually bring it up just so I can actually see it. I need a capture window, so we'll use this one. I need to make another one. Go fucking video. Window capture for me, please. Alright. Let me fix this one real quickly. You guys can't see it. Activate transition. There we go. And move it over a bit.
It's a quick Elden Ring video about the Ranni's ending, The Age of Stars. It was the ending that I pursued from the very start, and its implications seemed weird to me, and as I watched the final cutscene, I just completely lost track. I heard that apparently one of the endings was mistranslated, and I wondered if it was Ranni's ending, and it totally was. I rewatched it in Japanese, and then I also watched the conversation with her little doll that you get when resting at Ranni's chamber, where she talks about her order, and yeah, it's really different from the English version. So I thought I'd comment on it in case you also chose this ending and ended up confused. Ranni is a little rebel of the demigods. She doesn't want to be the puppet of the Two Fingers. She kind of despises the order as it was before, and she wants to create something completely new. Let's look at her English script when she elaborates on what her order would be like should we choose her side when given the chance.
I take it thou hast noticed. I shouldn't be surprised. I thought I might expound a little further upon the order I envision. Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. I would keep them far from the earth beneath our feet. As it is now, life and souls and order are bound tightly together. But I would have them at a great remove, and have the certainties of sight, emotion, faith, and touch all become impossibilities, which is why I would abandon this soil with mine order. Wouldst thou come to me even now, my one and only lord?
So the main points of her order as per English localization are: her order would be that of stars and moon of the chill night, but she would keep them far away from the earth and remove the link between the lives and souls and her new order. She would apparently strip the humanity of sight, emotion, faith, and touch, which kind of...
So that's an interesting fucking start right there. Like, sorry, I'm still coming down from that hunting high of killing essentially God and whatnot. So my thoughts are a little bit scattered, and I'm trying to watch this video that's actually well put together. And I legit don't know what the fuck to say. Again, I really want to try and make this transformative, so it's not just me watching the video. Let's continue on as we continue this part.
kind of contradicts her previous point about unlinking her order from lives and souls. And then she would apparently leave the earth with her order, which makes the part about stripping humanity of faith, touch, and everything else absolutely meaningless. Why would she do all of those things if she's going to leave anyway? And then we get the ending cutscene where she says the following.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness. Let us go together, my dear consort eternal.
So, the world is entering her age of stars, which is apparently a chill night lasting 1,000 years, filled with fear, doubt, and loneliness, and some darkness on top. This confused the heck out of me because Ranni, despite some things that she did, never seemed to me like a pure evil character who would just manifest eternal night. And apparently she's not going anywhere now, she just stays here. Let's break down what her Japanese script says. Please forgive the lack of style, it might not be as beautiful or poetic as it should be, I just want you to understand the meaning and the idea that was originally there. Here is her dialogue elaborating on her order. I thought to talk to you more about my order. My order wouldn't be that of gold, it would be an order of stars and moon, of chill night. I want to keep it away from this land. Even though lives and souls have been one with the order, I would keep them distant. It would be better if the order couldn't be seen, felt, believed, or touched. That is why I will abandon this place together with my order. You would come with me even then, wouldn't you, my one and only lord? This is very different. She says that she would create her order of stars and moon and the chill night and then keep it away from this land. She says that lives and souls and existence in general have been bound to order, any order like the Golden Order, but she would unlink them as she believes that it would be better as it was before, and she wants to create something. So the world is entering her age of stars, which is apparently a chill night lasting 1,000 years, filled with fear, doubt, and loneliness, and some darkness on
I fucked
top.
up that one, sorry guys.
And moon and the chill night, and then keep it away from this land. She says that lives and souls and existence in general have been bound to order, any order like the Golden Order, but she would unlink them as she believes that it would be better if the order couldn't be touched or believed in, interacted with in general. Then she would just leave for good to pursue her purposes elsewhere. Remember that Rani is the rebel of the family. She doesn't want to fill the mold with her order. She wants something completely different, and this is it. And she asks you to stay by her side, but not when she rips sight and touch and feelings from humanity, as the English localization would have you believe, but rather when she embarks on her journey with her new order, leaving everything behind. Let's look at her script when the ending cutscene plays. I swear to every living being and every soul, here comes the age of the stars, the principle of the moon, 1,000-year journey. Everyone, consider the chill night to be far away. My Lord Eternal, let us go into fear, doubt, loneliness, and tread the path that stretches into darkness. And this is it. It all makes so much more sense now, doesn't it? Ties perfectly into her previous dialogue elaborating on what her order would be like. Now she's departing together with you, leaving everything behind like she planned to. Lives and souls are not bound to any order anymore. They may do as they please. Rani's quest is all about her treading this dark path of hers she keeps talking about. And this is the very path. It leads beyond the stars into the unknown, and this is where she goes to pursue her ambitions. I just felt uneasy thinking of Rani as some weird sort of villain after the ending, so I'm glad I checked the original script. I will leave it in the description of this video in case you want to see for yourself what the sentence structure is and what kanji I used. As to why this happened and whether or not it was impossibly hard to translate, well, I managed it, and I believe that people who localize FromSoft games are much more experienced and knowledgeable than I am. This game just has a ton of text. The sheer volume of it is insane, so I expected some mistranslations here and there, especially because I think not all texts are localized in a linear fashion as we see them in the game. Some things must have gotten mixed up, and there might have been a lack of context somewhere. It is incredibly sad that this mistranslation just happened to be in one of the most interesting endings, the ending that many people purposefully pursued. I hope I cleared things up for you. I haven't really done any research on Japanese in Elden Ring yet, and I probably won't for a while. I will be doing a video on what I liked and disliked the most in Elden Ring though. We will continue reading Sekiro in Japanese as planned. Now that I have my new setup, video production should move at a merrier pace. Anyway, let me know in the comments what your ending of choice was if you have already completed Elden Ring, and what you think of all the other endings. Thank you very much for your time, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care.
So, I didn't know that it was actually that mistranslated. That actually makes a lot more sense than the ending we just got, considering how it was worded. You'd think that they would actually have translated it properly. Oh well. Give me a second as we also switch over games. Violet. Okay. And now I just need to get the thing back up. There we go. Get away from me, you damn hoppit. I blame George. Yeah, I can blame George R.R. for that. I'm not sure everyone will agree with who we blame it on, but hey, we can agree to blame. We can blame it on him. Ah! How the fuck am I supposed to get over here? Oh, I literally have to travel the whole long mile. Got it. What's it do again? Don't kill the Pachirisu Bombay. Good work. I'll explain all the odd choices in Elden Ring on George. That's understandable. Quick attack. Quick! Style on this fucker. Alright, now we Pokeball it. Hey, we got a Pachirisu. Oh, mo. What's wrong, Anubis? We'll call you patch 1.01. I'm not home, so I can't join you. Aw. That's fine. I still kind of need to beat this game on my own anyways. Whatever this thing is. Toxa. Yeah, it's Toxa. And we'll throw a rocket stove. Come on, rocket stone! There we go. Ah, it bonked me. Just ram into it. How far have you gone? I'm still in the process of trying to finish up. Damn it, this thing's crying on me. I'm about to make my way to the psychic gym. Okay, I'll slow down. Okay, now that that's all cleared up, I can just get moving. Oh, nope, I don't need that spider. Damn Adam. Ah, you foolish car! Motorcycle, whatever. I'm a kid riding a motorbike. Why am I screaming at it? Ran an Ultra Ball. Bonk this with that. Ah, yeah. I'm on the way to the to that gym. I'm not entirely sure what I need. Nest ball, go! Pick up this Ardent Marrow. Perfect. I finally caught a Marrow instead of just murdering it. Marry the Marrow. I already got you. We have those. Meryl's just wandering about. Bike, listen to me. There we go. It's a nice running Riolu, Brayburn thing. I still don't understand what that guy meant by Lightning Storm Turbo. In the other striker video you sent me. Lightning Storm what? Oh, it's a psychic Psyduck. Oh, by the way, my first shiny was a Psyduck. Nice. Shit. Which video are you talking about, Gundam? I sent you a few. Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't kill. Swap in, Aldra. Go, Aldra! Oh, good dodge, Aldra. Need a shiny hut. An excellent video. I would need to rewatch it in order to kind of remember what I was trying to get at that point. Water gun, no. Water pulse. That's not good. Oh, it didn't hurt as bad. Oh, sweet, he got... Ugh, I can't talk today. What in the gold duck? Aqua. Please smack yourself. Fuck. Gold ring! Great. Hey, water absorb. Get fucked, nerd. Get fucked, Aldra. Now we're gonna capture it. We'll use a great ball. Matches the color scheme. Hey, he's mine. What in terrorization? We got a psychic gold duck. We'll call him Golly G. Nice. Oh, we were supposed to go up there. Well, shit, I went the wrong way. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? That's a legitimate question. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Ooh, hello, shiny ball. Nice. Did you finish sandwiches or... No, I have not finished sandwiches yet. Is this the one where you actually need the climbing part? God, this is the one where you need to have the ability to climb. Guess we're going for the dragon one first. Oh, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. Sage, why are you having me leak a sandwich? Yes, my Pokemon are tired and need some rest. What about the rest of your team? Good, good work. Considering the fact I'm going after a dragon Pokemon, I should probably have some dragon Pokemon of my own. Oh, I need dragon. Also needs to be a dragon. We have 𝓬𝓷𝓫 Hyperdrive. Boom. Still don't get how fucking apple. Don't pull a Connor and lick every week. I know, right? Garda here. We'll have Axe with us. A full-on dragon teeth. We're gonna make it to that ledge. Perfect. That's a lot of bulls. Huh. What? Alright, I forgot you could swim. It's just a kiosk now, not a building. I know, right? It could have been so much better. Yes, hello. So, rumor has it that the Polish dragon titan lurks somewhere in this lake, yeah? A single person ever caught a glimpse of it. Must be some kind of truly terrifying beast. How are we supposed to search for a thing that we don't even know what it looks like? It would be handy if it just ran around crying, "I'm the titan" or something. If only, right? Just give me a moment. Pretty cool though. Clever feathers. Whoa! Oh, is this a level 51? That is a level 51. Oh god, I might have made a mistake. Not high enough level for this. Run! Look at that golden thing. And I ran into a Meryl. Quick, use air slash. Make it flinch. Oh god, the frame rate. There we go. Okay, that works for me. Air slash. I have no idea why I started right now because of rain nets, but now the fucking frame rate's getting worse. Perfect. Kill it. Knock it out. Knock it dead. Perfect. Good work, Noib. Good work, Alia. God. This entire is just bad. I really need to work on my Pokemon. A yellow Tatsugiri. Quick ball. Catch it! Catch it! Catch it! Yes! I got a level 51 fish! Sweet, Alien wants to learn move Screech. Why not? This thing's a fucking stretchy form. This thing's a dragon? The most intelligent dragon Pokemon, it camouflages itself by inflating its throat sac. I'll tell you what I think of it. It's a sushi. Up back into the lag waters we go. What the hell? These are just floating icebergs. It's snowing? Got a big blue fish too. It teams up with sushi. Wait. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. What the hell is this? Air slash. I'm dead. No, Alier! Oh, fuck it. Bring out 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚. South. It's now technically a fish battle. Ow. Oh, defense fall! Oh, I'm definitely well out of my zone. I'm gonna run. Oh, I'm dead. Ow! 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚, get the hell away from it! Okay, I need to get a revive. We just auto heal. Perfect. Hello? Hey, Dane! Jesus, what? Just ate it! 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓴𝓼, the false dragon titan. I'm screeching it down. Those are equivalent of the fastest fucking that you just battled. Ow. I can imagine. This one makes flinch. Me! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh wait, we're just gonna weaken it. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Hold it. Your sacrifice was not in vain, Alia. Bring it into hyperdrive. Get him with a good old dragon claw. Oh, that was a crit hit? Oh, that's actually painful. Wait, what? No! My hyperdrive! The 𝓓𝓪𝓷 and 𝓚𝓪𝓷𝓴𝓼 have a unique interaction where they combine. The 𝓓𝓪𝓷 is power. What? You're joking, right? Oh, Garda! Breathe all over it. And I might be dead. Yeah. Okay then. Goon! Go for it! All sit! Oh wait, what? Actually, it was that's terrifying. Axe? I call your power. His defense is weakened, so breaking, and he's dead. He survived! Fuck it. Do it again, and he did. And he's dead. That's a lot of Pokemon I gotta revive. The fourth Elder! Thank God for having a decent defense stat. Oh, I chased him away. Keep putting ground Pokemon against water, and that is the outcome. Really throws your model dragon team for a loop, huh? Yes, yes, it does. I will be squeezed. You may be squished, but you survived the entire team, Aldera. I revived everyone. What if she could literally just mass revive? Heal, 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 and heal. Drink for the health. Agreed. Thanks for the liquidarity. Everyone, make sure you take a drink. Okay, which way did it go? Not that one. Oh. Okay, that's not a shiny Dratini. I thought it was. I don't even know what a shiny Dratini looks like. Alright, where's the weird thing, the weird indentation of a wall that they always go to? Shiny Dratini is bright pink. Oh, Oh, that's where he went. I was going the wrong way. And of course, they run into a group of Meryl. Appreciate it. Appreciate it even more. Was going to switch them out. Ow. That hurt. Oh, goo. Goom's got sludge bomb. Let's use that. Oh. Sludge bomb. Please tell me this is Oko. It's not, but it's super effective. No, it's special, that's why. And there goes me. I'm just not having luck today.
Gib mir den Wodka, Anushka, und dann lass mich sein.
I don't have time to, but I want your free Kairi here.
Gemein, gib
Call
mir den
TTT.
Wodka, Anushka, und sei wieder gut. Denn wenn du nicht gut bist, komm ich noch.
Bulldoze. And Gar's dead. Oh, Gar survived! Thanks for the 150 bits, 𝓓𝓪. Okay, barrel down. Barrel down. We can keep going. First, we revive. We revive the Goom. Then we heal everyone at 15 frames a second. No, no, no! It said he's around here. Hello. I am now standing in the water. That's a big reach. For this area, I might recommend Electrotype or Grass. Oh, unfortunately, I didn't bring either. I brought dragons because it's a dragon type. And it's a dragon, I can tell you that much. I didn't expect to see the food chain action today. Oh, we got ingredients here. Oh god. Scream at him. It's gonna be pretty fascinating. We're taking a big meal of this battle. Dragon types are weak to dragon. But dragon types are also weak to ice and fairy. Noted. And oh god. Okay, Allie, you're fine. Okay, the plan's coming together slowly. Pretending again. The Donzo is pure water, I believe. Of course, Green was damaged by the recoil. Air slash. And Elliot's dead. Bring an axe. It does say it's a false dragon. Axe, break its swipe. Ah, I was right to bring out axe. And I got the killing blow. Even better. We did it, Dane! We got all the sandwiches! Now the time is taken care of. Next up on the menu is the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓚𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. Oh, the sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch! High five! What if I do? Oh god. Round 2. Not the Kairi, the false dragon type. Oh god. Scream at it. Reach again. Yeah, it electric boogaloo. 3. Oh, oh god, Green's about to die. And Elliot's dead. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, is that what the kids call it these days? Indeed. Well, looks like I'm flying solo for this one. Come on, hyperdrive! Let's do the breaking swipe. And escape. Good work. Good work, hyperdrive. Unfortunately, Elliot does not earn any experience points. That is sadness. Whew. Nice shot, Dane. That's my hard-working little buddy. Thank you. Yeah, that time was both the Pokemon together? Some kind of combo meal. Don't say that. That just makes it weird, Arvin. Come on now. Oh, we came out of nowhere, out of here, which means there should be some 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 inside. Let's go, Dane. Sadness. Why sadness? That must be it. Will it be sweet this time? We've had sour, we've had salty, we've had bitter. That's 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Yoink! Oh, nope, it's just spicy. Oh, right, the story part. Seems a spicy 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 is supposed to boost your metabolism. Your circulation boosts, it helps flush out all the toxins. Oh, with a ton of sweat. What's next? It's chow time! Indeed, it is time to consume. I'm not saying that this time. And here we go. Strawberries, chocolate block full of sheer final herb super sandwich. We just bash tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship and deed, okay? No. I don't want to cry. Why is it on fire? Yeah? Yeah, I'll share this time. Here. Spicy as hell. Oh, I can finally go visit the psychic stuff. It's Mabostif's turn then. The good old boy. Come on, bud. Eat up. Make you all better, I promise. Hey and I really did our best to get this for you. Arvin, you're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know, just like we used to. Please get better. That's all I want, really. Yeah. Dwarf. Dark screen. Darkness. It is here to consume us all. Yeah, one more, right? The sweet one? No, I got all of them. Aww. Look at that tail, he's moving. Me too. I missed you, buddy. Huh? Look at them. Where's my old friend? Well, my boss is feeling so much better now. What is it now? Oh, this is... Hello, Dane. This is 𝓬𝓫. What? Hey. It seems that 𝓬𝓫 has gained all its powers, except for the power to battle. You're able to climb any vertical surface it grabs onto while you're riding upon it. I'll face it wall, we'll grab onto it. Yeah! I knew you were the right one to trust it to, Dane. Listen, like you had anything to do with it. That voice. Arvin, are you there? I cried during this one. Unfortunately, I don't cry easily. I've been searching so long for a way to reach you. Because there's no one else getting in my lap but you. Excuse me? Please take Dane back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab at Poco Path. I'll reach out once more when you arrive. Woof. Well, I think it's time for us to be heading on out. Probably already know. That's my dad. It's my dad. Always buried under his work, off pursuing his own research, never at home with me. So, word of advice, level up. Agreed. It's the first time I've heard his voice in years, you know? And now what? First I get is be treated as some kind of errand boy. He's seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Meridon probably want to go, eh? Gonna lie, feel like my blood's boiling, but sure, fine, I'll get you in the lab. What else can I do, right? That was off Poke Path at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Alright, let's get moving before I change my mind. Oh. And where have you been all this time? Too real, Pokemon. Too real. First things first, we are gonna make our way to Cortando. This one. I love how it sparks when it barks. Oh, I can understand that. I just need to know. I don't know what Psychic Leaf is, but I'm going to assume Dark type being one of them. Wait, no, Dark and Steel. I'm gonna bring Lucario with me on this one. Mala, where's... Bring in Sparkless Jr. Let's put Lucario. Palette. Bring my own Mabostiff. Bring in Deanra, and I guess we'll just have Axe here. To make my way over to here. I want to set his destination. Oh, you're charging me to use TTS now? Only for the other version. Well, actually, no, that is the only other version there is. Yes, I'm using the other one because this way I can actually read what you're saying. Instead of, you know, just getting in and then realize it. Oh god, what the heck is she saying? Okay, this is so much better. So much better. Yes, we'll pull out the stake. We're just gonna keep going up here. I'll probably get that enough time. Black. It says many things, many of them silly, some of them disobedient to Twitch. Fluffy! Screech at it. Oh god, there's a electric ball! Ding. Air slash. Altaria is a dragon type too. Oh god, the Flappy ability attack. That was a tag out move if I've ever seen one. Mah. Oh, Sparkles Jr. Resist the electro balls. Perfect. Give it a good old max. And fuck, accidentally killed it. It's joke because she rushed you electric sheep. I could get the joke. single bug, I must crush it. Ah. Your turn. Flaffy is cute. Wait, runner stuff. Go forward. Mallet. Oh, I love that little smirk he's got going on. Ow. Use comeuppance. What was the Sparkles that deemed the Sparkles Jr. was needed? Nothing. Sparkles, I just have Sparkles. Sparkles, it's just Sparkles. Ah, crap. Meditate, huh? Night slash. Perfect. Oh god, no. Sparkles Jr. Better than the weak alley are so shiny.
Bruh.
Yeah, bruh's definitely right. Pokeball, go. Oh, that's not a lot of health. EXP can't do that. We're just gonna call it what it is. Murder the shit out of my damn cat. That's a max. I need a revive. There we go. Ooh, hyper voice. To the Psychic Town! Yes, the levels are needed. I'm aware that the levels are needed. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Get at least a nice ball. Yep, gotta go to the kiosk first. Dane, it's okay. So Sparkles Jr. isn't dead. At least he isn't dead yet. Over there. I wanna buy stuff. Yeah, electric ball. Anti-ball. Ooh. To grow friendlier at being caught. Ooh. These. There we go. Let's get this. Definitely some hyper potion. You don't have enough money. I said you don't have enough money. I'm trying to pay with LP. Okay, kitty. Don't worry. Yeah. Junior is okay. No crying. No crying over cat. No crying over cat. Alright, we're gonna at least attempt the gym as we are right now. Because who knows? Probably I'll be fine. I'll probably will be fine. I know I'll be fine. My Pokemon are sufficiently leveled enough as it is. Oh, hey, Professor. Hello, Dane. I'll go to treasure hunt. Figured out what you were hunting for yet? Nope. Oh dear. I get it. Dr. 𝓵𝓄𝓷 doesn't like questions with easy answers, does he? Very soon choose to make the gym circuit a part of the treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here to make sure you know your homeroom teacher's got your back. Oh hey, a lucky egg. Don't have it as the holder. Ooh! Must be handy for your treasure hunt. Hope you'll keep working hard on that Pokedex of yours too, since I didn't make the app call. We'll probably be fine. That's all for me, just do your best and keep out of danger, okay? Yeah, thanks, Doc. Hello. Welcome to the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Let me write to you as a challenger. Your name is Dane, yes? No, it is Sparkles. Great. Now, in order to face Gym Leader 𝓬𝓫, you'll need to first pass the gym test. Here at the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, that means working up a sweat and a special kind of exercise. Talking about the emotional spectrum practice created by 𝓬𝓫, of course. Great, and you passed the test. The one wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules to you. Just turn left after leaving the gym, and you'll find the practice area right next door. Alright, get out there and have fun. More exercise. Had enough of that already. Then turn left. Oh hey! It's my gym teacher. Welcome, new kid. This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. Why is your battle studies teacher here at the Pokemon gym working as an instructor, you ask? Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here, 𝓬𝓫, since we were kids. We decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special one. Loser has to do what the winner says, so we battled and, well, I got my ass kicked. Look, never mind what happened. Point is, this is the chance to both get a workout and help my friend when I don't have classes. Rules of Emotional Spectrum Practice, or ESP for short, are simple. I'll show you a certain movement, and all you have to do is copy it. Ready to get the gym test started? I hope your body and mind are ready for the challenge. Yeah, I might as well get this over with. Wait, let's get to exercising. Show me an eruption of emotions. Oh god. Alright. Let's see what's going on, if the frames can actually keep up. And the frame rate. Aw, that's 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓚. I like the little emotes for 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓚. That's adorable. Are we done? We've been going at this for like 20 frames a second. Is this an autism test for facial awareness? I don't know. Don't worry, now let's really put those muscles to work with a Pokemon battle. I'm gonna kick your ass! I'm not so sure about that. It could be. Oh, sugar! Right to their face. Night Slash. That was great. Nope. And we'll keep my good old Sparky Shooter out here, as we're both getting soaked by rain. Hey, don't copy my overgrowth. Kill it. Feigning surprise. He's had a Pokemon battle at a gym. I'm moved by how well you move, both you and your Pokemon. Yeah, give me that money, kid. That's all I want is just your damn money. Right, here, Pokemon, and your muscle screaming with delight. You're getting tired, but you gotta hang in there. There's a second half? Why is there a second half? We're doing this at the fucking raid. Just where I just saw people there. Why did the meditation just... Why is it winking in stars like that? That's not happiness. I love how you just keep spamming the button. Just taking much longer than I need to. Come on, are we done yet? Ah! Okay, cool. Apparently my question was spot on. The music is catchy, though. Alright, I almost lost track of who was teaching who. Oh yeah, time for the surprise battle. Our goal is to grow strong and build muscle. Any tips? Yeah, don't work at a gym. Don't work at this type of gym. Oh, Grumpy. I'm gonna murder that Grumpy and turn it into ham! Nice slash. I already know what they're weak against. I'll just Night Slash them all with my Baskerville. Dark moves on you. The dark moves with... Oh god, the Medicham still survives. Wait, actually, what else? Oh. Here, have a bouquet of flowers. There we go. Indeedy? What the hell's an Indeedy? Oh, that's an Indeedy. Night Slash. It did not handle a physical type move. It becomes Lich Cat and paws a flaming hair. Hey, don't be touching the flaming hair, okay? It'll burn. Ooh, Bone Rush. Yes, please. This move hits 2 to 5 times in a row. Let's switch out Metal Claw. These grooming you to be super pretty. I don't need to be super pretty. And it grows faster than a growing kid like you. Ah! Oh, hey, Max U's evolving. Ooh, Fracture. Looks pretty. The Axe Jaw Pokemon. Nice! Oh, there's one between it and Mankey. Good job. Made it all the way through ESP exercise. You passed the test, no doubt about it. Congrats! Wait out to get sport with the lobby staff for the double. After report your passing grade to formally finish the gym test. Alright, hold on, give me a second. I need to grab something. something. There we go. Sorry, my phone was dying, so I had to grab the charger, which meant going underneath the desk, because apparently that's where my charger was. Hey, I'm going. The extrasensory perception. Tulip made up emotional spectrum practice herself. Don't get that wrong on the test. Alright, bike mode, even though it's literally just 5 steps over. Yes, hello, I'm ready to go kick the gym leader's ass. Secretly ESP exercise, Dane. Congrats, you passed the gym test. You now earn the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Ready to challenge gym leader Tulip, the bewitching beautician? Yes, I'm ready to show her what it means to lose hellaciously to a child. I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving here on my end. See the tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. Or a new eyeshadow color too, would you? Of course, it's this. She really is a beautician. Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. Although I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work, Gendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. I must say, you are cute challenge. No, I'm not. I'm not getting this fucking thing. I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? You keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well. I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skill to use to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. I'm going to slice up your Pokemon and send them to hell. Activate the spell card. Pokebite is allowed to summon one vehicle Pokemon per turn. The back of the dress is not great. Oh, I can tell. I'm not a fan of the clapping. Oh, what the heck? From Junior to the field. You're quite a good base to test my makeup magic on. What shall I use on you? You won't use anything because I will go first with Night Slash. Gotcha. It survived! Oh god, crunch. Ow. It didn't hurt. That was a crit too. Yeah, that really didn't hurt. Let's pop things off with a flower crit. Shall we? No animal testing of makeup on the Pokemon. Agreed. Animal testing, lady. Ooh, energy ball? Yes, please. It's good to have at least some coverage for special attack. Ooh, Aldra wants to learn Muddy Water? Aldra, what do you want to replace with mud baths? It's a powerful move, though. Oh, let's ask Aldra. Oh, it's hurt the recording of this battle. Let's ask Aldra for advice. Lose Aqua Ring to learn Muddy Water? Aqua Ring does help you stay tanky and keep in the fight. I think we replace Water Gun with Muddy Water. At least now Aldra knows how to give other Pokemon mud baths. Gardevoir. Keep current. Go Gardevoir. The fairy Pokemon. Night Slash. It's really weak, right? Oh god. I was like... Crit! Thank god I got 2 right here because I don't have a 3rd store. Oh god, my phone fell. It's fine. It's fine. It's still okay. Swapping mallet. Go mallet. You snarl. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Fairy works well against dark type. Yep, we're just gonna bring in the hurt. We're gonna bring in the pain. Yr'ra, to the field!
Archangel System ID 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵 says I will get all of them wet with my jets and torrents. Come at me, and be made moist.
That's I can read. That's even more hilarious. Thank you, Alder. I do want Sparkles Jr. to be healed up for this. If you ask me why I couldn't hear, I was switching out Bluetooths. You're good. Ow. That hurt. Like, that really fucking hurt. Hyper Potion. A critical hit with a grass ball? Oh god, my special defense. So it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get Oko next turn. Bone Rush. And I'm just dead. Same elements, huh? Yep. The steel for the Fae. Unfortunately, the steel did not work. I'm gonna send an Alder for this. Alder, use the muddy waters. Oh god, this is bad. I want a hyper potion, keep Alder alive. Oh, wait, attack! Your attack missed. Oh god, special defense falling. I got a chance at Water Pulse. Oh, the energy ball was first. No, Alder, I'll revive you. I have to revive you. You know, we're gonna bring in Elia. Go get him! Flash him! Be fat! You're dead. Okay. I'm being swept by a fucking Gardevoir. No, you're not special. I can do that too. Energy ball. But Espathra? No, I gotta keep my Sparkles Jr. Gotta stay out. Night Slash. Put her down. Oh god, still lived. Resist. Yes, I resisted it. Oh, my special defense. Here, take the green Hadoken. However, often used for. You know, you're not wrong with that. They really are. Gorgeous. Just as hard to get rid of as caked on mascara, I see. I need a good makeup remover. Hello, gorgeous. Well, there's only one thing to do. And then just hit you with a super powered orb flower. Yeah, there's a phrasing there, Elder. Flower crown power. Come here, my little gorgeous. It's time for a makeover. You'll become a new you. Now we just see the crown appear. Flower trick! Ah, I almost killed it. Oh no. Oh, survived. I wouldn't feel sad. Thank you. Thank you, Sparkles. Blow her up with another flower. Defeat it! I got the saving grace of Sparkles, surviving and toughing it out. Ah, good work, Sparkles. Great. Magic to it that cannot be washed away. Yeah, give me the fucking money. I need to pay for my Pokemon medical bills. Why is it still raining? It's daytime now. I'll smell, and your beauty rivals even my own. I can't believe it. You're quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make your big break elsewhere. I suppose I need to work on myself a little more first before I run off and do such a thing. You've earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses to give it to you. Congratulations, Dane. Metachamp pose, got it. With 6 gem badges, Pokemon up to level 50 will be easier to catch and will listen to commands you give them. Train hard, you will use this move in a totally perfect way. Oh! I actually need to work on that. Probably get a proper one for that. Gotta get back to work. You be careful and have fun, alright, Aldra? This may also lower the target's special defense stat. Don't go uploading that selfie we just took to social media, okay? Sorry, it's going up there. Makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during it. You barely moved. I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know. Well then, Mike, you did splendidly today. Bye-bye! Alright, that's another gym leader down. You keep being a good person with good Pokemon and pets. I will do my... Hey, there you are, sir. Greetings once more. I was watching your battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out Masquerada before you locked into yours. The unrelenting offensive, that flurry of attacks, what an efficient way to corner your opponent. Our fully trained Pokemon, such a vibrant palette of moves. Oh, thank you for your part. I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. Oh, sorry, I wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come to face you with great anticipation. Oh, one more thing. Don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Let's go to the academy now and then. Oh, right, I forgot. School. Bye, Aldra. It still rained despite there being not a cloud in the darn sky. That's a TM machine. I don't need TMs. I want my Pokemon healed. Yay! That's because I got all 3. hold on. Something over here. Ooh, skill swap. Yeah, we should go and do some school stuff real quickly. I got classes I gotta handle. Otherwise, I'll get failed, despite going through all the journey of the treasure hunt. Ah! I didn't die that time. I mean, I lost most of my team except Sparkles Jr., but like, I didn't die. I'm here to take the class. Biology 2, please. Textbook Biology with Mr. Shaw. Yes, please. Class will begin soon. Don't be tardy. And thus we go into class to learn how Pokemon reproduce and why we humans are going to die soon. Hello, hello! Everyone's ready to learn some new things today. You should all try using the ZR button to let your Pokemon out as I taught you in our last class. Oh, Pokemon lets you see how unique and good they are. I also highly recommend picnics for when you want to spend some quality time together with the Pokemon if possible. You can get them all around the table to make sandwiches and play. It's a lot of fun. Want to learn more about making food? Mr. 𝓬𝓫 class is the place space to go. Now, sometimes while you're enjoying a picnic with your Pokemon, you're going to find something very, very important in the basket next to your table. This very important something, to be honest, I didn't mean to redo that. It was in my pocket, it did it on its own, apparently. This what Pokemon are born from. Let's all say it together. Pokeballs, eggs. Whew, we all got it right. Very important something I'm talking about is a Pokemon egg. It's not clear where the eggs come from, but they're probably placed in the basket rather stealthily by the Pokemon at the picnic. A drop of the egg will help warm it, which allows it to hatch. Eggs won't warm by sitting in boxes, though. You need to have them in your party. And here's another super important thing I'd like you all to remember about eggs. Oh, and trust us with their eggs because they believe in us. So I would be happy to see you all being responsible parents of your little Pokemon eggs. Oops, the most important point came right as the bell rang. Oh, see you all next time, I guess. I love how we talked literally about how Pokemon just reproduced. Math 2, please. Yes, I'd like to have math with Miss Time. Love you soon. Don't be tardy. Let's have a fun class today. Holly, do you all enjoy shopping? Buying tasty around or choosing new clothes, even just winter shopping is so much fun. In today's class, I like to use shopping, one of my own favorite hobbies, to teach you all about math. I'm sure everyone here has visited a Pokemon at least once. They sell all sorts of Pokemon items. But also one of the main useful items you can find. Cost 200 Pokedollars each. Ah, I gotta do some thinking with me here. One Pokemon is 100. You got 2,000 and buy as many Pokemon as you can afford. How many would you receive? 10. Oh, right, I forgot. The free Premier Ball. Special Ball is a bonus. So the correct answer is in fact 11. Time, you are a bitch. Time, you are a bitch. Fucking hell. Do I have to retake that class because I failed it? Nope, okay, thank you. Yes, I'd like to take history with Miss Ryford. And continue doing this all over the place, apparently. Greetings, adolescents! Whatever you did yesterday, it is now part of history. Today we'll continue to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us. About 2,000 years ago, this region came under the rule of the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 Empire. Overall accounts describe the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮 Empire as being quite the dictator. This emperor also zealously believed the legend of the treasure that rests deep within Area Zero. I must mention that civilization of our ancestors, People back then were far more likely to believe the mysterious legend bashed and these go my own human comprehension. And attempt to gain the power to say they go, oh god, history is just boring. Aha! Perfect timing to make eye contact again, Dane. Answer me this. Approximately how many years ago was it that Poly Empire began to rule this region? 2,000 years ago. That's correct. You're a surprisingly clever one, aren't you? I see you're listening intently to my lecture. No, I was not. I suck at history, teacher. I'm very sorry. History is one of the things that I would never excel at. A single adventure set out by the Emperor it reached the depths of Area Zero. The punishing journey itself that barred the way, or some unknown creature. The resounding failure of this great era of exploration almost certainly heightened the air of mystery surrounding the grave. Oh, what I wouldn't give to explore Area Zero in its untouched state at that time. I suppose I can only hope for a swift invention of a time machine. Oh, is that time already? Must have gotten swept up and I'm filling your minds with knowledge. This ends today's lesson. We'll unravel more of history's enigmas together next time. Alright, I need to keep going through my classes. It's all over this place. Language. Yes, put me in the class with Mr. 𝓲𝓵𝓷𝓵. As soon as I'm done catching up with all these classes, then I can go do other things. My dear friends, how are all this time? I'm feeling absolutely fantastic, I hope. It's time for 𝓲𝓵𝓷𝓵 𝓚 language. Let's lose threats. Are you ready, everyone? Yes, or we? We. Yes, bah! In our last lesson, I believe I taught you all how to say thank you in other languages, right? In 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 today's class, we will learn about such a word to make sure to make people happy when you use it in your travels abroad. What did you say? Well, it's a guess. Delicious! Achoo! Uno! Anyone tell me what these words mean? Delicious. Ah, correct! C'est super! No, it becomes a new day. Delicious! Achoo! Uno! All of those words mean delicious. I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing one of them. This local word for delicious at markets or restaurants is sure to get a big soiree, a smile. That is for whoever you're talking to. Sorry, la soiree. It'll make communications go more smooth. Eat. People love it when someone says the cuisine of their homeland is delicious. Who wouldn't be happy to receive such a compliment? And now, of course, nothing. Let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. The first steps to smooth communication is to compliment the person you're talking to. At all, it's not very likely that a compliment will put someone in a bad mood. This does not only apply to people in other regions either, it's the same for all of you too. This tip to use with your classmates. I prefer not. How about you all try complimenting each other after class? We'll make for an ambiance plus sympathie for friendly atmosphere. That's all for today. See you all prochains. Next lesson, that is. Adios, matane. I am being terrible in language. I'm very sorry. Good morning. How would you like to take class today? I would like to learn battle studies. I literally have 3 classes left today. 3 classes, then I can go back on my Pokemon journey. Another day, another round of battle study. Let's get right to it. Is everyone excited about the treasure hunt? Always a great adventure. You get to take on gyms, go to new places, and run all over the place with your partner Pokemon. And while you're running out there, you'll come across some big shining crystals very often as well. These crystals are actually a collection of terrestrial energy that seeps up out of the ground. Connect these crystals to battle Terra Pokemon with your friends or other trainers in a group of 4. We call those battle Terra battles. Terra Raid Pokemon you'll face off crazy tough. They sometimes act differently than regular Pokemon, so you'll need to be on your guard. Luckily, trainers can also use a special action in Terra Raid battles called Cheering. And there are 3 different cheers you can use. First cheer is Go On, boosts the attack special attack of all allied Pokemon. It is Hang Tuck, this will boost defense and special defense of all allied Pokemon. And the third, well, let's see if you can guess. It restores HP for all allied Pokemon. What do you think it is? Explosive Healing Wave! Whip Bam Potion! Just heal up. Great, maybe I should make you the battle teacher, huh, new kid? Third and final cheer is Heal Up. It's a real powerhouse with the ability to both restore HP and cure status conditions. Cheer up to 3 times during a single terror battle. Also, cheering uses up a turn in battle. You won't have any of your Pokemon use any of their moves when you cheer. In conclusion, try everything at your disposal. Nothing seems to be working, try sharing on your allies. Right support for your team can sometimes open up a new realm of possibilities. Matt, we'll just suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home. But I guess we're out of time. Class is over for now. Take care, you little rascals. Thank you, teacher. You're just making things a little awkward to talk with you, especially when I find you again. 2 more classes and then I can go do stuff. Good morning, Dane. What class would you like to take? I would like to take art. You would like art with Mr. Hassel? Yes, please. Just get this done and over with. Oh, double tardy. Just art and then home ec. I can learn more sandwiches and then be on my way to go to the north. Hello, class. It is I, Hassel, yet again. In our previous class, we discussed what beauty is, which might have been a little boring. But today, I thought we'd simple things up a little to pique your interest in art. Introduce our special guest. Gibbon! This is Professor Gibbon, the assistant lecturer for today. Mr. Gibbon, be so kind as to terrestrialize for us. Ah! Why is he a grass Terra? As some of you already know, a Pokemon can terrestrialize if you use a Terra. Or Professor Gibbon will review what a Dragon type. By terrestrializing is exceeded in changing its type. Oh, class, what type do these lovely glistening flowers above Professor Gibbon's head represent? The grass type, obviously. Excellent, Dane. Full box for you! These beautiful flowers blooming above Professor Gibbon's head show that it has now become a grass type. The shape of the Terra jewel above the Pokemon's head depends on the Pokemon's Terra type. So obviously, now we can just set this thing on fire, it'll feel pain. Summarize, if an opponent's Pokemon terrestrializes during battle, observe a Pokemon's Terra jewel closely to see which type it has become. Choose effective moves accordingly. It is my sincere hope that today's lecture will help you all achieve beautiful victories. The Terra still phenomenal. It's indeed a fascinating and deep subject to discuss. That's it for today, class. Thank you, Professor Gibbon, for your help. Thank you. Home ec. A place for food. I can actually grab something to munch on then. Give me home ec. Like Miss Home ec with this 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼? Yes, please, give me food. I would like to eat. But what are you fools? It is time to begin class. In our last class, I believe we talked about the effects you can get from food on your Pikachu. You can receive meal powers and even restore HP for all Pokemon in your party. It is a really convenient means of healing your Pokemon. Unfortunately, as I am sure you are aware, it is not suited for use in battles. You cannot make food, or when you wish to restore HP quickly. In some such as those, you should make use of healing items such as potions, which you can purchase from Pokemon or the school store. Healing items are immediately effective and can be used anytime that you open your mouth. They are, however, consumed after one use. Potions restore 20, Super Potions restore 60, and Potions restore 120. Fancy the item, the more HP it will restore. Keep in mind how much money you have when you are stocking up on these items. However, unforeseen happenings are an inextricable part of traveling from place to place. Imagine, if you will, the following scenario. You find yourself in ancient Pokemon, which have no potions, you're out of sandwich ingredients, and no Pokemon centers nearby. Tell me, Mr. Dane, what should you search for in a perilous situation with no way to heal your Pokemon? Items on the ground. Perfectly correct, Master Dane. I see you are well learned in survival techniques. If you see something shiny on the ground, it is actually an item that has been dropped there. You will find it on a store tonight, such as an aura berry or a potion. Wait, use the R button to send out your Pokemon to pick up items as well. And there are berries, of course. Berries, by the way, are like items from shops. If you are your Pokemon holder, you will decide on its own when to eat the berry during battle. Now, your Pokemon decide this timing for itself can be quite interesting. At any rate, if you find yourself in need of healing, I suggest that you look around for shiny items. If you can't find such items, there are other methods for you to employ your healing yarn. But I see the bell demands the topic wait. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you all farewell. Oh god, I forgot how much his voice shreds my throat. Oh god, that actually hurts. I can't ride Mirrored Out, but I can teleport. Okay, the fighting crew is where we're gonna go next. Oh, I gotta leave school. Okay, fine. We're gonna go fight some people. So the only type of fighting to do is with a fighting type. Yes, of course, fight at that spot. Because now, since I can climb all over the place, I can make it to all the spots I need to. Cool, you just go around this way. And I can just climb up the mountain. We'll pick up items on the way. Heal powder. Go past the grass item thing. Yes! Move up the wall! Got the Ultra... Ooh, 3 Ultra Ball. Voila! What the hell are you... Well, we're in level 65 territory. Okay. Walucha, huh? Nice slash. Oh, hi, so what up? Why is that super effective? Okay, go 𝓬𝓫. Bone Rush. Oh. Okay. Force Palm. And Deer dead. Why is he doing so much fucking damage? Swap an axe. Go, axe! Dragon Pulse? Okay, that didn't kill. Max revive my sparkles. It's been KO'd. Swap it, Alder. I need your assistance. Water Pulse. Dealt damage. Water Pulse again. Not the fire press! Okay, it's weak enough. I'm not risking it. Ultra Ball this fucker. I want that Halucha. Give it to me. Oh! Oh, damn it. Okay. It only roosted. That's fine. I can handle it roosting. Muddy Water. Oh, Aldor survived. Oh, I killed it. Yeah, learn Crunch. That's Dark Bite move, essentially. That is a dangerous Pokemon right behind me. Heal, heal, heal. Fuck it. I'm worried. I'm worried. Night Slash. Okay, not as worried. And all that worry just came back. Swap it, Alder. Alder, I need your help to capture this Pokemon. Oh, that's not good. Get this Scyther in a Pokeball. The Ultra Ball. This'll work. Oh! Oh, okay. I can actually do something then. Revive my Pokemon. And then try to catch it. Well, we can... oh, got agility. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's swift. Okay, that should be good enough. We'll put it in a Premier Ball. Go. Damn it! Get in that damn ball! Over here too! Electric Boogaloo! Perfect. And now I have a Scyther. A Scyther who will listen to me. mantis Pokemon. Yes. I'm just gonna call it scary because that's what it was fighting it. And into a Hello. Oh, this is even worse. And there's the sparkles. Damn it, why do you have to knock out sparkles? Bring it Ldra. The saving grace of the team. Oh god! Oh, it missed. Okay, I need max potion. Heal. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god, they are all around me wanting to pick a fight. Oh, that's terrifying. Damn it, missed! Oh, Alder's dead. The 2 sword stance powered up Walucha. Please tell me, Elliot, you're fast enough to do it. Oh, that's not good. You're not faster than him. Oh, Elliot's dead. Oh, that's a wild Vaporeon I'm running about. Come on out! Ah! Oh, please drop that attack. Okay, they managed to chip away at it. Do it again. And he's dead. I think my course of action here is to fucking run. Okay, make note of this place for next time. For that. Oh, there's the spot. Place of safety and sanctity. Get through the bamboo woods. It's a full restore, a rare bone. Why don't I get there? You're there. Heal my Pokemon. Thank you. Go back. We'll just quickly heal up. I have to get experience points. Our Pokemon now at this point are all a little too weak. I need to at least get a couple of them to level 50. Flower trick. Ah, not good. Oh, Sparkle Jr. survived. Let's put the monkey down to him. Hey. Good enough. Balance. Night Slash. Oh, resist the dark. That boosted up everything of these. Oh, but at the cost of no retreat. Okay. Flower trick then. And I'm dead. Hey, yep. Sparkles! At this point, I think I need to bring Annihilate with me. Go, Aldra! Oh, then what for? It's the muddy water. It's in rain. And oh god, close combat. Oh my god! Am I gonna be completely defeated by this bug fighting thing? Go Mallet. Okay, knock the attack down a wee bit. Crunch. Barely did anything. Okay, I dropped his defense by 3 points now. Give him a good old headbutt. And iron defense. Okay. I need to heal Pokemon. So he stands start. These are 5. For 5 sparkles. Mallet, no! Axe, I'm bringing you in. Fuck it, throw him in a luxury ball. Maybe this will calm him down. Nope, it did not. Yeah, I need to use something that hits special defense. Dragon Pulse. Okay, that works. Throw them in a luxury ball. Make them my friends. Ah, damn it. It's at the level 15 mark too, and he's dead. Swapping Deanra. Sorry, Jerry, you're already just being here for this. Get in the damn luxury ball. Yes, I caught a group of phalanx. The only surviving Pokemon level. Formation Pokemon. Later, known as the Brass, uses its extendable horn to issue orders to the others when it's time to change formation. $300 and more. I now have an appropriate level Pokemon for when I feel comfortable. Phalanx Sweat is the reward for that. Yes, I like to rest my Pokemon. Yes, at this point, it is definitely time to change out one of them. Where are you, Azrina? There we go. Wait. I want Donka in on this. You have what? Yes, learn play rough. Or replace Rainikis for that. Set as Rina as leader, and let's go start fighting Pokemon. Why are we up here? Rage Fist! Didn't do much. Do it again. It was guaranteed paralysis. Alright, give him a go cross chop. Oh, it avoided. Do it again. Ooh, I see a noble creature I must grab. go for... Ah! Yeah, fucked up. Ghost Fist, go! Alright, he didn't even get hit. Ah, screw your iron defense. I'm gonna close combat that. Yeah, why not? We shall replace Shadow Punch with Screech. Let's give him the good old setup. Heal my Pokemon. Okay, we're doing good. I now have a teammate that's capable of doing literally the heavy work. Alright, Monkey Man, scream at him. Punch him. Punch him really, really hard. Because he hit you. Oh god, that's super effective. Now hit him really hard! Let me heal up. I do recall there being Lucky Egg mentioned, so... Where is it? Ah, Lucky Egg. Let's give all the rest something else to hold. Let's give all the rest some leftovers. Hold on. Yeah, leftovers. What's this? Big card. Ooh. Oh, moves the sparkle hat. Nothing but mostly. Only one special. Okay. Wrong button. Alright, this should be good enough. What? Sorry, I already picked a fight with a tiny mushroom. A fungus, apparently. Punch it. I'm sorry, I'm already angry. Here's proof of my anger. And then we'll swap in Aldra. No, not toxic. Darn it, Aldra's been poisoned. It's bad poison too. Ah, that's fine. Hit it with a good old swift, Aldra. Okay. Okay, I need to catch it. Catch it with a dust ball. Go! It's at nighttime. Perfect. I caught a fungus. Fuck, I hit back too many times. Oh, I got a fungus. Look at the Pokemon! I'd like to buy something. See what you got. Ooh, you finally got some quick balls in. I'll pay with cash. Got 2 premier balls on the house. Ah, we're all good. Cutscene. Hey! If it isn't Director 𝓓𝓪. Dane. Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. The whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Dane. What do you think of Cassiopeia? Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. What could it be? Well, I better get back to keeping watch. Call for me beside I take on the base, okay? Let's see. All is fighting type weak against. What is fighting weak against? We have a level 12 Glaceon. I want to say they're weak against ice. We'll bring an Ice Cube. Oh, no. Flying? Flying. Flying, I think. I don't know. Damn it, I wish I knew. One, Mary, Fanfi, the Toddle, Acnea. You know what? Let's bring in 300 and more. Tag out Alia for this. What all can't you have in the room? Let's try remembering Rock Smash. Let's see. Yeah, no, this'll work. You are pretty skilled. Not many trainers can show off my Pokemon's attacks like that. Same to you, Eri, was it? Pokemon have certainly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. Oh, but the boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm ready on my side. Yeah, why not? Hello. Who you? Hey, there you are. I started talking to this girl, said she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Hey, I knew you'd be out here. Hey, you're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Ruby. You should get back inside. I won't back down. I can't. Oh, for here, you need to stop this. The big boss comes. I have to protect all of you in the crap squad. And everyone else in Team Star too. That's why you should get back in base and rest up, even just for a little bit. It's the boss of this squad. I just can't. Hurry, please. I'm your friend. That's what I'm saying. On the go. Sorry, Carmen. Hey, that's the way to sign off. Let me hear Hasta la vista for you. Nice and loud. Hasta la vista. Okay, that one was well done. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. You did. My Pokemon are actually running on empty after last battle. Sorry, it's been late, but do you think you can handle this ground alone? Yeah, why not? I'll be cheering you up on the sidelines. I'll protect you with everything I have. You ready to battle? I'm ready. And here I come. Carbon and Team Star. Rogo. Oh, Azrita. Answer it with violence. Fist. Ow. Really? Poison? Ow. Fuck, do it again. Apparently I'm faster than the Krogan. Ow. Going 300 and more. Oh, primate. No retreat. Oh god. No retreat. No surrender. Okay, first things first, we're gonna heal. Because that did hurt. The random close combat. Oh god, that hurt. Haven't done again? Okay, that one was more survivable. Iron defense. I do believe it's our turn. We let your defense fall quite enough. There we go. Oh, our defeat's not the one that matters. Ah. Good. Oh, Dunk is evolving? Yes. Now I have 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Our top 220 pounds, yet it gets swung around easily by 𝓓𝓬𝓼 as it steals whatever it places and carries its plunder back home. Aww. Yes, please. I like that move. We'll replace Slam with Gigaton Hammer. You know, if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista! Run away! I think you defeated the 𝓮𝓼 Yeah, I did. That base is when my team started fighting crew, the Cat Squad. The boss, Kairi, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole team in Pokemon wrestling. Of all the bosses, still most likely to be the most alert in hostility after our declaration of war. You might try to stop his raid attack by challenging you to battle for anyone else. You're spot on. Do it. Tell me what happened. Well, I just got here. Clive fought. Retreated? We're talking about the same area, right? I think there's nothing for it now, but let's attack the base head on. I think the Bond gave something ready to kick off the phase of the operation. Time to write the Cat Squad off the map. Heal. Get some antidote running it as Rena. Why not? Let's see how this goes. I'm ready to be done terribly dirty. Code Red! Operation Starfall alert! Everyone, get in position to defend the boss with all you got! Rest assured, Intruder, we'll deal you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to beat 30 more Pokemon in 10 minutes, that is. Good luck with that! Alright, let's go. That's the big guy. Go! Oh god, Donkey got hurt. Oh, 300 more got hurt. Why do they have a Hwalucha? Oh god, I need to go back and heal up. Oh, wait, that's Gimme. I didn't know that was useful for that. Go for it! Sure, Doctor. $300 and more! Assault! Thanks. No. Good work, Tonka. Let's refresh the team. Tonka. No, primate! Annihilate! 300 and more. Tonka on the assault. Go, State, go! Oh god, my entire team needs a quick patchwork. I don't think we can hold them up much longer, boss. Fighting variant. Oh, she's got the jacket on too. She had a jacket on. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time, I won't run away. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵. Even though my team's pretty much extremely weakened. Somehow they got fully healed. Oh, heal ball. Oh, that's Rita. Space is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any further. Oh, cool. That's Rita did get healed. Let's scream at it. Ha ha ha! Your sucker punch failed. All I need to do is pick him with a cross chop. Oh god, that hurt. I give her as good as I get. That's hers. We'll see who's one left standing in the end. A cross chop killing. Oh, it wasn't very effective. Okay. Rage fist. Ow. Punch him really hard. You got hit twice. Sent him to the moon. Oh. Oh, we're fighting Annihilate, huh? Nah. You wanna bring out Annihilate? I'll keep mine here. Give him the good old health. Why is hers bigger? Okay, you're just screaming. She's just screaming at me. Oh god. Yeah, nope, she was faster. My monkey stayed alive! Punch it back! My monkey stayed alive. That's what you get. Lucario, huh? I think this time actually might be. Yep. Bringing out 300 and more. No, 300 and more. Lucario. No retreat. Oh god, orange here. Oh god, no retreat. No surrender. Everything boosts up. 300 and more is here to die. But I'm gonna prevent them from dying because I have potions. The ultimate way to win a fighting match. Drugs. Aura Sphere! Can I move faster? We can! Okay, we stopped his assault. A Simeon. I can't switch out because they're stuck out here. The Ironclad defense. Oh, they barely survived. Quickly heal them. So fighting is weak to fighting. Good to know. Ow. Iron defense. Become steel, soldiers. You're here to not surrender. Alright, go for it. Quick combat. Yeah, he done for. Oh, she sent out her card. I refuse to lose. So please, lend me your strength. Big lucky card! Hyper Potion. Was that... Oh, speed. Okay. Oh, the attack went up. Can it only be used once? Ow. Yeah, it's only good being used once. Okay. What's my stats right now? Defense is pretty much up there. We'll finish up with perfect defense. Now we are shielded for combat. Give him the good old first impression. Oh right, I can only use it the moment it came out. Alright, well 3 is close combat, let's go. Wind! Oh no, it's got stamina. I need to rebuff up my monster. First heal. Now that does 43 points of damage. Oh god, 45. That's even worse. And more. I need you to be out here. We won't go any higher, but attack does. Restore close combat. I need you ready, my 300 men. Oh god, that hurts. Iron defense. Oh! No, I don't want to terrestrialize yet. Oh, they barely survived. I'm calling max potion. Here, heal up my 300 men. I need you for this battle. Aha! Hold out a bit longer, my men. Oh, oh no, paralysis! Good man. Oh god, with that special defense going down, and he not being able to escape. 300 men, I need your power. Iron defense! Give that 60 HP boost. It's gotta run out of that combat torch soon. My man, you have this! They died as they lived, fighting to the last. But they gave room for the ghost that is 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. I just realized 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 might actually die here. Fuck it, Rage Fist. Yep, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 died there. But they used something that reduced their speed. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's bring an ice cube. I'm gonna use this to revive my monkey man. Oh, the ice face! Oh, just use dark. What's this do? I'm sorry, you're just gonna stand there and kind of be a meat shield. Hyper potion! Yeah, there goes Ice Cube. Bring in the ghost. Oh, come on. Your speed can't be that high! Well, now it's all out of speed boost. It's all out of speed boost. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮'𝓼 might actually have a chance of hitting it. Go! Play rough with it! Ah! Okay, this is bad. Junior, I'm getting Sparkles Junior. I need you in on this. You have to be faster than her. Quick, use Energy Ball. And he's dead. Sparkles Junior, you lived. Energy Ball. Oh god, paralysis. This is BS. Oh, it's right there. Flower trick. Survive! Nope, Sparkles can't survive. Oh god, this is terrible. Come on, Aldera! Okay. I have nothing to boost her defense. So literally what I'm gonna do is just start revive spam. $300 and more. There's 300 and more. God, I'm literally just cycling around using different Pokemon to survive. Okay, it's definitely going to be slower. Rita! Alright, 7-8. I need a revive. 2 eyes, Rita! What's its speed at? What's its speed at? It's twice slower. But it's a fucking car. I need to revive Sparkles Jr., who has a higher chance at surviving. Okay. This might be the only shot I got. So, Sparkles Jr. Sparkles Jr., use your flower tree! Dead! Last one standing! Sparkles Jr. Oh, my lord! Why is it that what 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 said is true? All my battles against Team Star are way more stress-inducing. I'm so sorry, everyone! About a year and a half ago. Sorry, I think I went a little too far. Nah, dude, I fought against Sally. Don't worry about it. How'd that Sally fight go? We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but... You do not need to apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I am making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. I can never evolve my Pokemon without you, Eddie. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. He nibbed my access code, then next turn, I Sky Striker OTK. Nice. See, nothing but gratitude to us. You're the brightest star in the whole team. Come on, quit being silly. Just do one thing. We're training for 4 whole hours now. We're totally hoot. I'm sorry, you all really should take a break. I'll go for one while you rest up. We 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus, but lately I feel I can take anything. If I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and ripped on the gym badge designed to create our own star badges? I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. I give it my all. Aw. Gave it my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even though the code didn't require me to give it to you, I want you to have this. Hey, the Star Badge of Strength. Nice. I'd like to see you try my trademark move too. Here, this one's for you. Hey, random close combat. Which I already have, you know, two, maybe 3 Pokemon actually do that. And you're a part of Operation Starfall. I can tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. I just really... Goodbye, Aerie. Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This Team Star member you battled at the Geyser. Asked her to come along for a talk. So, what do you want me to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Aerie compared to the other girls. Why is that? You spotted that? Well, alright, I don't mind telling you. With this, he used to hate Riri. He's an amazing trainer and athlete. He's really pretty too. No time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So let me guess, you started to pick on her. Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in too. They're all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always so fickle. And once one throw wears off, they look for something new. Well, the class chose me next as the next target started bullying me instead. Guess I deserved it. But then Riri, she chose to help me even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side. And she invited me in Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that. What a kind girl. She really is. Joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? Now remember that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No. I merely The rest of Team Star made me who I am today, as it stopped raining apparently. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure. Aww. So sweet. Oh. Damn it! Let me enjoy my win, Cassiopeia. Dane, it's me. I think that Aerie handed over her 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 then? Yeah, she did. I see. I thought the cat's got to be a hair's breadth in this banding. I don't know about that. Even Aerie. We're almost there now. Just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Dane. And Clive has also proposed Annabelle as your support. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? Yeah, for a while now. I mean, he's kind of a director. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He always reminds me of the gang back in the day. Back in what day? You know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Slowly outperforming the team, these students, known as the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from the battle the first chance they got. Yet, spiteless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school, one after another. Team Star ended up the villains of the story. Neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now, back to the war. I'll transfer some 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵 as promised. Oh, sweet. 10,000 OP. Sweet. Make good use of those TMs. This will help take down the last remaining boss. My supply unit rep will be allowed to give you your bonus rewards. Yeah, thank you, Cassiopeia. Hello again, Penny. Here I am. Stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? But you smell so nice. Wow, Team Storm went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, are all so messed up. Just one of them had been paying attention to when everyone was getting bullied. They were able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the ones in the wrong. I guess the big boss was the one who urged everyone to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot. Creating Team Star just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. I don't know about that. I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. Sweet, a bunch of Pokemon materials. You probably scraped these off people. The next boss is the very last one. We're counting on you, Dane. Love how I got done testing my Sky Striker build, and on Dual Life, I see a Sky Striker face against Brandon. How'd that player do? Why is this part marked off? Like right here. Where's it all gone? Oh well. Alright. I think my next location shall be to go here. Amazing, actually. Oh, good. Do they win? We're gonna at least head up to the next... We're gonna head up to the next one before we call stream here. Because now we're getting ready to go to the snow place. God, it transformed into... rock? That's a rock terror type. Energy ball. Oh, you're now vulnerable. Ooh, timer ball. What's this? Ah. Nest ball. Yeah, Brandon had the one card of summon attacks to get banished. And then Sky summons Ray and attack. Ooh. Oh no! Oh god. Oh, okay, cool. Just heal. Or to heal up, catch this 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. We're just gonna capture this one a Pokeball. Dimension Prison or something like that. Karmika is what you're thinking of. Oh, Karmika allows you to just target and banish. Never mind. Okay, Nest Ball again. Nice. I caught a 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. I don't need to name the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮, but no, it's a fighting type. Would explain why it knows Rock Punch. Alright. You need to go up there. That's right. Avoid the koala. Pokeball, heal powder, and we climb. Get to the Icy Palace. Finally, I'm in Snowlands. Get a random 5. Get this up. Want to get to the darn Poke Center over here. Ah, safety. Safety at last. Yes, I want all my Pokemon to be healed. Alright, we are now going to call today's stream here. Because I am a little bit mentally exhausted from having to fight. And push myself to up the limit. Let's be honest here, that was pretty fucked up. So we are going to go raid out. I already know who we are going to raid into. Yes, and we're gonna go raid a cool Dino Man. So let's get this stream ended.